Howdy, y'all. Welcome on in. Might as well throw oak to tavern. Hopefully, you are well. Hope everything is going well. That being said, today I am continuing Sons of the Forest, of course, and having more fun with that. Mostly working on, to kind of just put it bluntly, building, of course. I think a bit of venturing. I'm gonna go like all the maintenance bunkers. I might go the entertainment bunker because I know the chainsaw's down there. And that obviously would be really helpful for my building process today. But still kind of debating on that. But we'll see. Definitely the bunkers though. Definitely still gotta retrieve the shotgun again because since I gave my other one to what's your face, so I definitely go get my own. So hopefully go work on that as well today, and then we'll come back and do the building stuff. So hopefully you guys are ready. I'm definitely ready to have some fun, just chill out and enjoy some time, just to relax and have some fun, of course, with God Himself. So I think it'll be fun and enjoyable. So that said, if you guys are enjoying the content, liking always helps, as well as subscribing if you're new, and hitting notification bell as well. Same thing with Twitch, except without the like button notification bell, as far as I know, but it could be a notification bell. I just don't remember. Regardless, I already know food's gonna be a hassle while I'm gone, and thankfully now that I have a water canteen, I don't need to worry about trying to drag water everywhere. The problem is, water is not necessarily easily available off rip, so. In any case, though, I'm just going to leave Kelvin to his business. He's going to finish up whatever tasks are laid out for my man. And I'm going to come back after a little while, and hopefully he'll be done. Well, it's highly unlikely. Maybe he'll give him something to do while I'm gone, so. You know, before I leave, I'm actually going to do one thing real quick. I'm going to go quickly grab the pot that just kind of sits over here on this embankment. And then I'll head out. Give me a chance to grab some sticks before I head back home anyway, and fill up some of the stuff I have going around, just like the fish traps, that I have fish going on. But yeah, I also might try to start working on at least the main base, at least like the living quarters. I'm not exactly sure how that's gonna go, but I may try to start on that today. Still debating on that. Turn that off. Nothing there as far as I remember. Carpet stuff. Sodas. Liquor, explosives are useless, unfortunately, to me. Yep. Alright, head back. I just want to grab that so I can get more pots going, because I already know pots are going to be it's going to be something I want like in like the near future. So the more I get now, the less I'll have to work on later. Even though I'm sure there'll be some minor, in quotes, work to do. It's fine. Also grateful, foxweed is nearby. That is honestly one of the more helpful herbs, considering they are freaking camouflaged and everything else. Close. First things first, I'm actually going to take all these sticks and go put them in the fish traps. They're more important than the other stuff in the interior, because that's something Kelvin can work on. This is something he cannot work on. Unfortunately, fish will rot in there, but that's whatever. Not much I can do about that. Hey, he's finally done. Cool. I don't need that for my trips today, so I'm going to leave that there for an extra one to have around. Okay. And spears are mostly just there for other important needs. And then I'm not exactly sure how the journey's going to go today, but I don't think I need to take this with me. So I can stay behind today. Okay. Oh, do I dare take the cart with me, or do I just leave it behind today? I think I'm just gonna leave it behind today. For today's purposes. Wait, they don't show you the other bunker. Oh, I thought they showed you the other bunkers already. Then again, I don't really need to find them since I kind of already know where they're at. If I so choose to decide to do that. Probably won't, though. Yeah, I'll just leave it out. Yeah, I do need to grab some sticks, because I know I'm going to have to make some water whenever I get to my location, so. Gimme. Yeah, actually, so now that I remember what the entertainment bunker is, yeah, I think I should maybe go to the entertainment bunker today then. It's not that hard of a bunker to deal with, and it won't take that long to retrieve all the materials that are within. So, wow. Thanks, mate. Can I get up, please? Thank you. Chillax. Not gonna lie, you guys kind of piss poor. That's unfortunate for you. Anyways, goodbye. I have no business with them today. Was there ammo there? No, no, that's right. They took away the ammo over there. Unfortunately. That's also want to know is, while walking along, there's also other camps nearby. I wonder if I can find a night 5 while relaxing around. Like, for instance, I think there's one over here, if I'm not mistaken. That's what's on the map. And I would not mind snagging that real quick while I'm out and about. At least if that's what I think it is on the map. Give or take. Yeah, I know you're tired. Where's third mate? Is that the one where the... Actually, I think that's actually where the one where the crossbow is. Oops. I'm not really in the mood to get the crossbow anyway. It's mostly the chainsaw I'm after today anyway. So I can probably put that on the back burner. The crossbow only really help for like making like the double bed anyway, because I can hunt deer with ease. Yeah, and I really don't have to deal with Mr. and Mrs. whatchamacallit for it. I think I'll just skip it for today. I don't know. I'm so confused if I want to do it or not. Not gonna lie, it's a wee bit confusing. Like, part of it's worth it, part of it's not worth it. It's an unfortunate debate I'm having with myself. By the way, I wonder something. I'm not gonna waste this on anything else. Okay, so you cannot kill a frog. That's kind of stupid. But whatever. Actually, I haven't fully roamed these camps. I'm actually go roam around these camps anyway, at least for today. In game. Remember I cleared this out yesterday with the shotgun, though. They might have respawned. If they did. Unfortunate. Ow. Yeah, you guys don't really have much. I'm gonna leave you guys to your business. Do you guys have neighbors? That's where I'm gonna go real quick. I also need to get some bone armor back from when I get home. Whenever that becomes a thing. Which will hopefully be soon. Is this just a thing around the tree? Oh. Arrow. Oh, no, it's kind of a camp. Mostly graves. not the most greatly useful thing. Thanks. Poor dude. Soap's not that useful. Cloth's fine. Hold on to be a bit more helpful today. Smash. Looks like I got a few from that. Yeah. Let's make a couple more. There we go. Alright. Well, if we keep the monsters at bay for at least a little bit longer. Just where... Japan has new clothes, by the way. I don't exactly know where they're at, but... I haven't seen them yet. So I think they also updated these. These actually look a little different, which is nice. I appreciate that. Anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna go check over here real quick. It won't take that long. Already kind of ran all the way out here anyway for stuff. Might as well make the most of it. Which looks like it's just a cave. Or not a cave, but a cliff. Hi. Bye. Yep. What's up, skunk? What's even the point of this, then? Well, cool nonetheless. I mean, there could be stuff over here, forget. It's in the direction of the shotgun anyway. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, that's not even a village, it's just a weird strip of land. Actually, is this the way down to the... Is this the way down to the rafts? Oh, it is. I actually think I remember there should be a pot down here anyway. Hold on. Turn that off. That's fine. Cool. That stuff's useful. Oh, I thought those were mushrooms. Oh, for buckshot, that'll be helpful in some case, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure this actually goes down to the kayaks. Bonus. Thankfully, tarps have kind of become a lesser needed thing now that I'm done with my building process. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, binoculars. Kind of helpful. Maybe. Give or take. I'm not exactly sure in what circumstance. Cool. Well, otherwise this is kind of useless to me. Okay. There's also another one by the shotgun. I might go check that out as well. See some sort of landmass. So I swear there's a pot there. There is not. good. He got more sticks done. Good. That's helpful. A very appreciative thing. Yeah, I know you're tired. I also know you're thirsty. When we find a pot, I'll make some water. Until then, unfortunately, you just got to be a little bit more dehydrated than normal. Oh, that's not what I thought that was. Well. So check it out. I'm near the shotgun anyway, like I said, so it's not that big a deal. Ooh. Well, that's kind of depressing. Oh well. What's up? You do your little trick and spins? I'm sure to grab my shotgun dog and leave. Thank you. I don't remember what I have more of, if I have more slugs or if I have more whatchamacallits. I think I have more buckshot. Okay. Let's set up. And I could have sworn there was a camp nearby one with a pot on it. It's definitely not this one. Yeah, I don't recognize any spots on the map. Lovely. Cool. Whatever. Just start hiking home. I guess I'll start making my way to the entertainment bunker for the chainsaw afterwards. That'll be mildly helpful. And by mildly, I do mean very slightly. Wait, was this a camp or was this just a camp? Okay, definitely not the camp I'm thinking of. Cool nonetheless. Gotta leave them to their business. Maybe it was one by the entertainment bunker. Or not the entertainment, but the dining. You know what? I'm out this far. I want to grab the crossbow anyway. It'll take maybe like a handful of seconds to get past the children and the monsters to snatch the crossbow real quick. So... oh, decisions. Yeah, why not? I'll go grab the crossbow real quick. It'll take like 2 seconds. I just come back out the way I came. Of course, Virginia shows up. Wrong one. Flashlight, please. It's gonna be a quick in and out. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, I feel bad for like the freaking workers who have to go through the cave in order to even get to these locations, by the way, that they have access to. It's not like a worst thing in the world, but that definitely is like the most like exciting thing to have to deal with on a daily basis. Yum. Oh. One of the more useless items to eat. That's a little robot. I can't carry anymore. Alright. I think I had the key card for this. Yep. Wow. Since I'm just gonna be here, I want to be in and out as fast as possible. But these are slugs. Come on. Oh, frick. Oh, there's another one. Sorry for ignoring you. There it is. That's all I'm here for. It's already loaded. Perfect. Hey, Toto. Fingers, I know you're down here. Unless they changed you. That's doubtable. I hear him. There he is. Where you going, mate? Dude, you can barely see in there. And he's just walking away as well. Hey, come here. And he's dead. I just wanted to kill him real quick because he just gives immediate skin, so. How you doing today, Toto? Alright, I got what I wanted. I got the crossbow. I am leaving, and I will come back later and deal with Mr. and Mrs. Buffton. Like, I wish I could kind of come back and take some, like, the technology back home to use for your own needs. Unfortunately, that's just not gonna happen. Flashlight. My guy's still thirsty. I still gotta get some water. I should have drank from one of the pots and just put it back on the shelf. I don't know why I didn't. Anyways, well, deers will be easier to get now. Deers will now no longer be a thing of the past trying to retrieve and get their skins. Also, consuming the candles will be easier. Thanks for the crossbow. Right, actually hit my shots. I should stave off some of my thirst problems. Speaking of which, actually, it's actually a good opportunity to put that thing into some use. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the ones that are laying down are a bit more easier to tag. And I missed. That's fine. It's one crossbow bolt that's gone to the wild. How short that thing come up? Dang gum. You know that short? My bad. You see a camp over here, and I gotta go this way anyway. Breathe a minute, let my guy rest. Hello. Oh, this is spear camp. Hmm. Don't touch. Don't touch. I might be leading people back home. My bad. Well, I'm home anyway, so it doesn't matter at this point. Whew. Whee! Alright, with my 6, I'm gonna finish up the rest of the builds. Wait. Oh, it's the trap. So I did fish everything. Good. And fish are present inside the trap. Let's go. Alright, well, food's a bit more easier to come by now. Not too much difficulty. Fine. And then last but not least, that one. Cool. Alright, so my guy's doing better now. There. I bet you also need to transfer some of this stuff out of here, get it out of this area. But for now, it's okay. That'll probably be during the mass movement. Alright, pajamas. Where they put them? Cool. I might have something to do with the walls. Wait. Am I wearing the leather? I am. Wait, why am I my winter coat? Hey, Nicholas. Long time no see. How you doing, man? Oh, wait. Did it go back in there now? How you doing? Okay, that's kind of weird. I'm missing my winter coat. Oh, let me try some. I'm doing good. Okay, there's my winter coat. Okay, there we go. That's scary. So far, just chilling today, man. What are you up to today? There it is. Oh god, it's humongous. I'm just gonna wait. Oh. They sent a mutant horde today. That's fun. Hey, what are you up to? Oh, let me, Today I came to my parents' house because I will go on a trip tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I remember that's right. You told me about the capital. That sounds fun. What are you guys planning on doing while you're there? This is going to be a painful issue. But I dealt with worse. Arrow-wise, I should be fine. I've been gathering enough arrows for the time being. So, the children will be an easy time. What are you guys going to do while you guys are over there? If I may ask. Alright, he looks like he's active now. Come on, big dude. on 1 second. I'll read that. Sorry, man. That was easy. Ow. We're gonna sleep at our parents' friend's house because they were so nice that they gave us their house to come sleep. Well, that's definitely nice. Yeah, that's definitely a nice bonus. But you guys don't have to pay for any, like, hotel room or anything. That's exciting. Didn't I kill the child at the wall? Oh, there he is. I swear I killed him closer than that. Surprise! Ugh, creepy child. So you guys just kind of going just to explore the town? Is that what you guys are kind of doing while you guys are there? Oh good, he's working on filling up the stones. Happy days. Is that what he's just working on right now? Just doing stones? Kelvin? Why? I don't want to open this up, but if I have to, I can't open this up. I guess I could just open this up. This isn't really that necessary. We can just do that. I need to go store these somewhere else. After we're just gonna go visit a spa. Very much to do in a weekend, but we're still planning on even though and the train will go in 10 hours. Gotcha. So definitely not a whole lot of time to get ready for the trip. Still fun though. Obviously without missing a beat. I'm grateful he's actually making those up. Like I said, though, it's still a nice way to have a vacation, I think. I'm happy for you. You try Pizza Hut because Helsinki has Pizza Huts. Ooh. I'm sure they're better than the ones here in America. Just to be honest. Here in America, it's considered probably like the low end on pizzas. So like, you're probably paying like the cheapest you could probably pay on a pizza. Even though here where I'm at the current moment, it actually is not. Though it could be. I don't know. I would say no. I'm just gonna say no for ease, because I don't really want to get it wrong with you. I just don't think so. I think that there are way more expensive options out there in the world than Pizza Hut. Yeah, they kind of make some. They kind of make kind of like a wide variety of pizzas. Like you said, like pan pizzas, and they make deep dish. I think they do deep dish. They do thin crust, I think, and just like your general pizza, of course, as well. The biggest thing about pizzas is just like their ability to be creative, which is no longer like a unique thing. Most pizza places allow that anyway, in general. So, also, while I'm out here, I'm actually going to set these up just so at least that they're ready to go. Traps. Small animal trap. Set these up real quick just so that they're ready to go. Then I'll come back out here and finish them off. Oh yeah? Did you enjoy your experience at Taco Bell? It's debated on how good it is, to be honest with you. Depending on who you are. Yeah? Good. What'd you have? If you happen to remember. You don't remember? Okay, no, no worries. I'm so happy you enjoyed your experience, of course. I worked for Taco Bell for a short time, so I know most of their foods and can guess how some of their newer foods are made, just because of how long I worked there for. Generally, their foods are not made much differently than other stuff, as you can imagine. It's pretty similar to the rest of their stuff. Something good. That's all that matters. Right? As long as it was something good. Like I said, regardless, I am happy you enjoyed your experience. I used to be a big sucker for Taco Bell, not anymore. Not as much anymore. Chick-fil-A, oh, that stuff's one of the... I wouldn't say the best, but it's definitely a really good chicken place. It just depends on what you're looking for, I think, is when it comes to being the best. I would say that they have a unique way of making chicken that is usually trumped by very few things. So... I think it is more of an American thing, though. I won't lie with Chick-fil-A, though I'm sure other countries have had it. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty American thing. I think it could be part of it due to, like, its Christian, relation. Chick-fil-A prides itself in being a very Christian establishment. Even though it's not like promoting Christianity, but it does, like, they have Sundays off and stuff like that because of honoring what the CEO had originally had in mind when he opened the business. So it's a very, I wouldn't say religious, but it's definitely very Christian orientated. So I don't necessarily know if that's a problem in Finland or not for Finland people, but that could be an issue. Also, I forgot to pop my freaking solar panels. Oh well. What's done is done. Yeah. Them and Hobby Lobby both are kind of in that realm of ideas. If I remember, I think there's actually children down this way. Maybe not. And I have too many batteries. Yippee. I'll just take whatever I can and not worry about the rest. Alright, I'm gonna save here just for sake of safety. Light bulbs. Not sure. Probably Chick-fil-A is definitely up there, though. High security risk, Jianu Zhang, the guy that freaking dropped us out of the sky. I guess it would depend. That's rough. It's fine, just make arrows. Taco Bell's pretty decent. Five Guys is pretty decent. For a burger, I do like Chipotle. What else? Not sure. It depends, I think, a lot of it. I think obviously it depends what you're in the mood for. Because obviously you're not in the mood for a certain thing, then you're not gonna enjoy it as much. So. Yeah, definitely it just depends. Whatever I'm interested in that day. I don't really have like a super big favorite though. It does sound interesting though, you're just going to try Pizza Hut. Obviously if you and your family go to Pizza Hut. I also need to start working on making that armrest. That's going to take forever to make because I need so much resin. Alright, one more time. You know, how sturdy would that even be, a freaking 3D printed arrow? I can't imagine that thing would be very strong. What about you? Have you compared like all the fast food chains you've had the chance to experience, any particular one you've enjoyed the most? Or definitely sound interesting at least? I gotta tell Chick-fil-A is definitely on that list. You have multiple new crafting recipes in your inventory. There ain't that many here in Finland. Yeah. You would like to try Chick-fil-A, of course? Yeah. So considering you're interested in it, I probably could, or I kind of guess, I could guess that. It's respectable, it's understandable. Don't get me wrong, I'm more of a sucker for like a sit-down eating restaurant. I'll be honest. They are expensive, but they are nicer to experience, and they have like a lot of different variety in their food. Hey, Brian. Hope you're doing well. You're liking the new look. Appreciate it. $3 on Burger King, you prefer Burger King. Like I said, I think Burger King's probably better where you're at. Burger King some locations isn't exactly as good as other locations. Oh, I do not have water, so I'll just drink an energy drink. Give me the hydration I need. Alright, where is my crossbow? That's about to become my new number 3, I think? What is 3? Oh, it's with a stun stick. That's fine. Yeah, stun stick can go. Not gonna lie, I wish some of these water bottles were full so I could take those for a drink. But fortunately, this game's not like that. I don't need those. Dang. It's a rough way to go. Is anything fascinating you've been busy with at the moment, you guys? Anything interesting? Oh, there's a tracksuit. Saw on this list that you and your family have arrived. Barb. Cool. Alright, there's a tracksuit for what's-her-face. I'll get her out of that swimsuit. Sleep tight, child. Yeah, we're basically focusing more on my just being with him, honestly. It's been quite the nice thing just to be able just to be with him. Not like I know it's kind of like hard to explain, but just kind of just being able just to sit down and just focus on him. And I'm kind of trying to incorporate that to today with everything going on. So, alright, so crossbow can kill those guys in one hit to the head. Let's go. So that's been a nice adjustment. And I'm hoping to keep that adjustment going. Because it's been very helpful to my mental space and just everything going on in my mental. I'm seeing how much light there, and the price actually need light in here. It's out. So. Yeesh. Fortunately, big dude over here is a bit more of a problem. Run. Give me one moment, man. I'll read that. me just deal with fingers here. Okay. I wonder if the stadiums would accept these kind of games that have guns. Probably not do like the horror element. I don't think it's necessarily the gun problem as much as like the horror element. But considering what you've told me and what I've learned about the views on Lestadianism, I doubt they would even play games to begin with, let alone games with guns. Obviously, maybe some games they might want to play, like some Christians, obviously, like they kind of like Minecraft's fine, Roblox is kind of okay. So I guess it depends on context, to be honest with you. That being said, currently I'm not even using a gun, but there is guns in the game. So I'm trying to stay quiet at the moment. I'm trying to get caught with my pants down. He's out for the count. By the way, I had shot an arrow into the ceiling. There it is. So, I don't know. I don't think they would play this, though. If it were that they don't accept gun games, what would be the reason, does the Bible say? For the sake of gun games, I understand that this is fake. This is all fake. I mean, this isn't even real. Like, there's no creature that looks like this. Come on, let's be honest here. You know, like, it's just like all the weird myths and stuff. I think I have him in a perpetual loop. There's nothing necessarily wrong with the game. I think it comes with understanding what your ability to understand the differences between reality and fiction. I think a lot of it would just be like the killing part. Because obviously you are killing things and, you know, you're dealing with gore and monstrosities and stuff. That's probably where I would probably sit with the reality of the situation. And why the Bible would probably explicitly say not to play these. In probably like a stadium context. Considering how peculiar you've described them to be. Come on, home slice. Wow, that was pathetic. Alright, so most mutants can go down in about 4 shots. That's awesome, actually. So, that's what I would say about it. It's mostly like the gore problem. You could play a game where you can just shoot guns. I don't really see a problem with just shooting a gun down range and just trying to hit your shots. I think the issue usually comes from like the reality of having to kill someone or something. I think that's technically where it probably pivots, is where in the intention of why. At least when it comes to like Christendom, that's how I would view it. I understand this is just a game. This is a story. This can have implications, but it doesn't have implications to me because it doesn't affect my mind that way. To like a very harsh degree. So, for me, it's easier to deal with just because I know the difference. But obviously for some people, it may not be as easy to know the difference between reality and fiction. And if it troubles people like that, I think that's where you kind of have to draw a line about playing a video game. You have to be willing to sit there and say, okay, well, this is affecting me personally. It's affecting my relationship with God. I need to stop this. Or I'm using it as like an excuse to not talk with God or be with God. Then it becomes a problem. That's where it becomes the issue where maybe it's best to kind of let them go. Just because of that reality. So, again, it depends on context, person, how are they reacting to it. Because obviously if they aren't reacting very well, I wouldn't recommend it. But if they can recommend deal with it well, are you going to use it? What are you going to use it for as well? You know? I feel bad I have friends who still think I'm a Lestadian. When I met them, they first asked if I was a Lestadian. I went and said yes, because I wanted to become friends with them. I feel bad because I might tell them someday, a month, that I'm actually a Lestadian. So the situation is going to be coming down to is depending on them, I would say. It depends on how they feel. They may feel more led, possibly, that they need to try to assist you in becoming Lestadian. Or Christian, depending on your context. If you tell them you're Christian, that's a different meaning. It could end up in you not being friends. But the reason why is simply because they may not want to have an issue where they get affected personally in their faith. And it's not because that they hate you, it's just because they're trying not to get superly affected in their faith by the way you live. But it depends on the context of how they see it and how they're going to view it. It depends on them. Part of that is what I would say. Yeah. And that's something that it's a conversation, that's a deep conversation to have with them, obviously. And it would depend. Obviously, it sounds like they're open to having friends with non-Lestadians, and that's great. That's a good sign that they're not like ashamed to have friends that are non-Lestadians. That being said, I would say you might want to be considering being ready to possibly receive a lot of not really. Yeah, that ain't creepy. I wouldn't necessarily say pressure, but understanding that they may come and say, you know, why is it possible you could become one? You know, hi Volson. Oh, you're good, man. It's good to have you, Volson. Hope you're doing well. I wouldn't say that. The thing is, can you change? You know, can you? If you can be honest with them, even after the lying, it's a good thing. And it's because you respect them, I hope. And I think it would be a good thing to still tell them, hey, you know, I'm going to be honest, and I'm going to apologize ahead of time that I've been lying. I'm not Lestadian, you know, and it just doesn't feel right for me to sit here and lie to you guys continually now. Yeah, another day without drink complete. But, you know, obviously that is a conversation to have and just say, you know, I am sorry. And, you know, if that's just something you really can't do, then that's, you know, something to look at. That being said, if you are willing to be Christian, then there's also that option. Yeah, there would be some mild awkwardness, but that's something you guys can still work through. It's not like an impossible barrier. You know. And here's my thing I also like to say. If you don't live a life that's Lestadianic, Lestadianism, if Nicholas here is thinking about letting his friends know that he's not Lestadian or a Christian, freeze. There will be mild awkwardness, but they may already know you're not. If you don't really live that lifestyle. Like if you don't really go to the church, if you don't really do this, if you don't really participate, if you don't already do that, they probably already know, to be just generally honest with you. Because people can sense that pretty easily. At least within, like, you know, religion and stuff. Oh, so you press right click for that. Yeah, so like I said, it depends, but it sounds like they may know. It's possible. But again, depends on situation and stuff like that. And that's a rough way to go. Hey, Ty. Hey, good to see you, Ty. Long time no see. Yeah, and just like I said, being honest with them is a good start. And again, you don't have to feel pressured to be friends with them if you don't want to be. My thing is if you do want to be friends with them and you know the Lestadianism is a thing, it may not be such a bad thing to consider being even just Christian. But again, I'm not trying to pressure that either, because that is more of a pressure thing, and I'm not trying to. At the end of the day, it depends on what you're willing to do and how life's willing to go in your mind and what you want to do with that situation. If you want to still be friends, it may not be a bad thing to become a Christian. But even then, it sounds like these guys will still be your friends regardless. If I may be honest. Oops, sorry. So, you know, it's a hard thing to say, but also not hard to say. It's a complicated situation. But I wouldn't be afraid to tell them the truth. That's what I would say. I would not be afraid to tell them the truth. Just be honest and say, you know, and whatever happens, happens. So, keep an eye on Gianno. Puffton thinks he may be losing it. bank. Yeah, he lost it, alright. I respect you for your thought, though. Don't get me wrong. I do. I fully respect it. Times in 900 AD and 3 times in the 70s. By the way, it's good to see you all soon, by the way. I do want to mention that. Hope you're doing well. Also, Ty, same thing to you as well. Well, I guess I got the shotgun rail, so that's helpful. Just want to test that crap with the laser sight. Shotgun rail. Laser sight. That's good to go. Let's go. So, like, I do appreciate your willingness to be honest with people. I think it's a good quality of yours. There's the crossbow. One. Stop moving. It's 2. It's fairly interesting, though, to hear about that, though. I appreciate your willingness to share, of course. By the way, Boston, how are you doing, by the way? Not gonna pass you up as well. While I'm having a conversation. What's this? Doris, do you have time for a quick drink? Ed's been getting these dreams about cubes in the bathroom. Barbara is losing it. Oh, she's a mutant. Yeah, that one's a mutant. Oh, I think I just killed it. Yeah, it's my first time for a little while. I have short hair now, so it's easier to wear one. When I have long hair, I don't like wearing a hat. It gets quite a nuisance. Usually I mostly wear it for like a headband style, but today I feel like wearing a hat. Stylish. It's actually a Streamlabs hat. I actually got it from Streamlabs. They gave it to me for an anniversary thing. For being with them for so amount of time and doing certain things. Not really a barber. I just went to like a hair cutting place and just got my hair chopped. Just needed a trim. My hair was getting so long at that point, I was just getting annoyed. So, just need to get my hair chopped off. Nice. On the 2 days, by the way. Hold on, let me kill this thing real quick also, and I'll read that. Okay, there we go. I lied to my student's mother, and I told her I was late because I had an important project presentation, but in fact, I had just forgotten. Yeah. I understand that. Being late, that is. Yeah, go ahead, Nicholas. It doesn't matter. I have both open. They're like right next to each other, so you guys can view on whatever platform you guys feel comfortable with. Regardless, I'm good. I can read both. Oh, I'm already dead.
Will amplify the youth-giving properties of the sulfite. Reset your body and yourself. Time is running out.
So wait, Solifite was meant to help them become youth? Well, that's not surprising. And it all went wrong. I pulled someone's hair and threw a fire damager? What does that mean, fire damager? Do you mean like... I'm not really sure what that means. Chainsaw! That may or may not be helpful considering the circumstance. Alright, well, I think I got everything I needed to get out of here. Oh. I forgot they had a cutscene. Hi, Timmy.
It's not safe here. You're running out of time. It's gonna happen again. You have to leave.
And there goes Timmy. I'm not allowed to harvest these? Alright, well, that's just unfortunate. Well, it's time to go. Oh, hello, children. I can barely see those things in here. Oh, is it just like a roundabout cave? Is that what this... Oh my gosh. That's so weird. Alright, so I'm at the end of the gate. Let's go. I think it's nighttime though at the moment. Oh no, evening. Let's go. Hog. Okay, I've already been down that cave. Yeah, I recognize that one. Didn't really have a whole lot, just had supplies. So a little bit useless to me, unfortunately. There is another maintenance bunker though, and I do plan on going to that, so. For today though, I think I'm just gonna head home and sleep off the night before the night approaches. Madam? Sometimes. I think he's still here though. I think he's probably typing or it takes a minute. He does live in France for what it's worth. There you go. Even with the minimal latency, sometimes it takes a minute for the answers to get through. Just more used to YouTube. Excuse me. Oh, I'm out of ammo. It's too dark for this. What have you got? What have you been up to, man? Nicholas, by the way. It's kind of been a while since I've seen you. Alright, the main problem's gone. I'm just trying to get home, dog. Nothing too important. Life has happened. Oh, okay. I was wondering what happened. Because it seemed like you've been gone for a while. I figured something may have happened or something. So. My bad. I guess I just want to make sure everything was okay. Alright, so it's definitely summer. Because those are in season now. Can't recall, lol. It's all good. Watch, I need to give Virginia her tracksuit. Come on, hurry up. So she sure doesn't know how to keep her distance. You seem to have a spear in you. Whatever, I'll talk to her later. Yeah, no problem. I just want to make sure you're okay. I gotta be honest, not too much else has happened in my life recently either. Considering it's been, like, what, about a month or two? You just got mad, that's what happened? Gotcha. I got you, Ty. Looks like my man's been getting logs today. Well, that's kind of him. And those... Is it begin sticks by chance? Nope. Depressing. Got the flu last night. A fever. Yeah, I actually had the flu a couple weeks ago, actually. So I understand that feeling. Freaking hawk in my house. Which I still got all that meat I got in my freaking case. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, I think I actually came home from them. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. Oh, still. Like the game ASMR sounds. Yeah, it's very, very nice. Until at least the monsters come out to hide. Then you gotta get all... Speaking of the monsters. Hey! Oh, it's the demons. It's the demons. Oh, time to call it the cross. The power of Christ compels. Back up. Back up. Back up. I didn't realize we already saw these things so early. I should be up 8 hours from now, dang. Sorry, man. I don't mean to make that happen to you. Die. Die. The fact that a cross does this much damage, by the way. Oh, first chance seeing demon, that's fun. Our train will start at 7:50. Damn, that's not too long from now. Whenever I get mad, I tend to be a bit more relaxed, to be honest. I tend not to go into fight mode whenever I get upset. I mean, obviously I get hurt and stuff like that, let me be honest, but I don't tend to start punching and hitting people. Not that I'm judging what's going on or what happened. I tend to be a bit more understanding when people do bad things. Because sometimes people, they don't always mean to do bad things. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But usually it's because it's not out of a sense of a... I hate you. Sometimes it's just out of a sense of misunderstanding. Sometimes. Can't imagine being angry. The only time I've ever really gotten, like, angry has been maybe once. And I think it was over something... What was it over? I'm not exactly sure what it was over. It's been a blessing, man, to have that similarity here, let me be honest. But I do understand the reality of human emotion and how we get angry at times because things happen. And I'm well understanding that of that as well, let me be honest here, Ty. I think it does take a serious understanding of people and treating others how you would like to be treated as well, Ty. That's probably where a lot of that comes from. So obviously, like, if you'd like to be treated with respect, obviously treating others with respect is probably going to go a long way in dealing with those kind of situations. So, that's usually where I sit when it comes to being angry. I cut him, I have so much stuff. Wow, that thing takes up that much space. Sorry about the darkness, guys, by the way. I'm just trying to deposit all the crap in my pockets right now. Hopefully it'll be fixed in a moment. there. Place that there. Place that there. But, yeah. When it comes to anger, it's not easy to deal with, obviously. That being said, anger doesn't necessarily look like rage. Rage and anger are two different things. You can be angry and not be raging. You could easily be angry at somebody and not start throwing hands. But usually it comes out in like a bitterness or a apathy or lack thereof of emotion. And if that's the case, then I have been angry a lot more times than I would care to admit. Or than I would like to care to admit. I would say it ultimately depends on what you're also going to use your anger for. Even when you are angry, what are you going to use it for? What was that? There it is. Hey, what are you doing? Go on, get. Oh, look. Look what you brought. Give me a second, guys. Shut up. Bruh. Shush. Yeah, I do. Currently I've been living with my family, and I think it's been for the benefit of my family as well that I'm still here. Considering my mom deals with some mental issues, so helps. I think that is something strange, because it's a natural human thing to get angry all the time, so I'm sure your friends probably deal with a lot more rage than you probably deal with as well, Nicholas. I am sorry to hear that, Ty, by the way, let me be honest. I'm sorry to hear that. You get angry so easily. Mom has narcolepsy. Yeah, I do know what narcolepsy is, where they basically fall asleep or faint. Sometimes I guess it depends on severity, I think I've heard. It's a severity thing on whether or not they will fall asleep. Yeah, I've heard of narcolepsy. I've actually met someone with narcolepsy. It's definitely not an easy condition to deal with. Kelvin's just been working all night, man. He's just been going hard all night. Alright, well, now that I got the chainsaw, I guess it is now time to start work on the base. I've put it off long enough. Let's start working on the living quarters. First, I gotta move all these solar panels. Are getting in the way now. She's had it for like 15 years or something. Well, I imagine she's probably had it longer than that, but you tell me like she's been diagnosed with it for that long? Is that what you're saying? Because usually people with narcolepsy, they like when they have it, they got it. And usually they know it pretty early on. Diagnosed for 15 years, okay. Gotcha. That's pretty rough. Sorry to hear that. (2011) I was still in Arizona at 2011, dog. Still sorry to hear that regardless, man. Like I said, not an easy condition to deal with. The person I know, he's a single dad now. He lost his wife to COVID. Unfortunately. She has learned to deal with it. Sorry, my bad if I said something wrong. I'm sorry. I hear she's dealing with it well. I hope she's dealing with it well. Oh, okay. I do hope she's dealing with it well. Obviously, respect to her for being so strong. I hope Well, actually, I don't know, but for being strong through this season. It's obviously not an easy condition to deal with in life. She uses medicine. Okay, so it's something that she helps manage it. Usually, because that's usually something you just have to manage. You really can't just get rid of it. Unfortunately. No different than like ADHD and stuff like that. It's just something you just can't get rid of. You just have to manage it as best you can. Okay. These here. There we go. Alright, first things first I do need to do is I actually need to work on making a platform for rabbits. And I think I'm just going to build it right here in the center. Maybe along the wall, I'm not exactly sure yet, but... Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I respect your sympathies for your mom. That's what it's worth. Unfortunately, this thing's going to have to be on stilts, unfortunately. I don't have a choice in that matter. I was not going to make it that big anyway. It's going to be quite a short little build. Place that there. Place that there. Yep. So I'm only gonna build it like 3 platforms long. So that's 1, then I gotta make 2 more sets. That should be enough for what I need. For the rabbit's hutch. The lumberjack games. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. From Sly Cooper. Where's John Bassan with his claws? I'm sure we'll find some bison out here. I mean, there's moose in the game. There's also a raccoon. There's Sly around here somewhere. I don't know where he is. He's kind of chunky. He's got a bit chunky now. Bad. Oh, is that what they do? They actually take off the beaks of the original contestants, original judges. That's a bit cruel. Wait. Oh wait, this is a bit small. I gotta go out a little further. Okay, well, soon. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I hope you're doing well, man. A child's game, bro. This ain't definitely no child's game. This actually is rated M. Oh, good. Perfect. Due to like all like the gore and the tribal, the tribes, because they have a lack of clothing. That's weird. Deer's heading in Deer's house. Well. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I sound like a person's head. Yeah. Definitely a bit unusual, to say the least. Hey. Wait. Oh, I thought I chopped his head off. full on talk his head off. John sold spice, man. Child's game. Yeah, I know. It was like a lot of innuendos. Shut it. Come on, big man. You nitwit. Where's Kelvin? I guess he ran off into the woods. Yeah. He'll be back. Yeah, but pretty much was what that was. Pretty much in the game was just basically drugs. There's not really... They weren't really trying to hide that. I mean, that game really wasn't... It was like... What was it, like, rated E? I guess. Yeah, you can. By all means. At the moment, this part right now that I'm working on is a bit mind-numbing. It's not really much else you can do except just get to work. So, yeah, love to. Take your time. I'm just gonna sit here just basically mind-numb myself for about the next little while. Try to make the rabbit hutch. Unfortunately, I wish they had like custom mode where you could like make custom platforms that Kelvin could work on, but not an option. I mean, they kind of do, but they're not really custom. Yeah, they're like medium or large platforms, so it's not really like the greatest thing in the world. Oh, you could just snap it together. Oh. Yeah, but I don't like to look at that top part though, so. No, sure. I have noticed one thing apparently. It looks like the cannibals are starting to be a bit more anxious about my living quarters. They have started to grow in angst against my lifestyle here. Unfortunately. But all I'm gonna say is bring it. Especially as they're spineless cowards. That nope. Want to be the floorboards. Maybe then all of it's not even gonna get done today, so. So I would like to go do the maintenance bunkers eventually. Grab that. I bet you I will need a couple more logs to make a ramp up so I can get up easier. Which, it looks like Mr. Kelvin has already done so. So that's going to probably be his big project for the next little while. Probably going to make it here for ease of access. Because I'm going to basically make a line of each along this thing, so. That's not a stone. Yeah, okay. That's not a stone, then life's a lie. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Wait, can you not make stairs with stones? Oh, I guess you can't make stairs with stones. It's kind of weird that you can't do that. Alright, well. My bad. I mean, you have to wait for Kelvin to make logs and so I can make it into stairs. I'll probably just do a ramp, honestly. This isn't exactly like it's gonna be like a massive weird thing, so. I'll just wait on Kelvin. Alright, time to use the cart and all the stones I've collected, that Kelvin and I have collected. Why we got them all. And we'll use it for something later. And then once we run out, I think I'll just go to the maintenance bunker and start heading over to those maintenance bunkers. There. That's fine, whatever. It's gonna get done eventually. Place those there. Alright, so I should be able to get this thing done in a jiffy. This right here. Doing a freaking log toss. And done. Wait, what the? Oh, here it is. Your worker called 911? Well, I'd imagine she would, if considering what happened. Shame she got injured. Actually, before I do this real quick, I'm gonna use this real quick for a quick aid. So I'm pretty sure I can step on this thing. Okay. Let me up. Yeah, perfect. There we go. It's been annoying me this whole time. Fly to in India. How did Bentley get through the bridge he blew up? How did the gang get past customs when traveling? How was Sal the only boss that ever found the gang's safe house in Cooper Gang Drives? Every... That's all I... Okay. Yeah, go ahead. You can go and fill out the rest of the message then. Go ahead. Nope. Darn these rocks. Probably one of the most annoying things about these things. And blah. Whatever. So I'll get done eventually. Kelvin's also slowly working on putting all the logs in place for me to use. And drove from Paris to Haiti. Where has Bentley gotten all slideshow images from? There are stairs in the Venice episodes. How did Bentley get inside the safe house? I mean, he does have a jetpack. That's explainable. And then, I don't know about the bridge in India. As for getting past customs, I don't think it's that hard. It's in the thieves, right? So they gotta know what they're doing. And then, as for Sal being the only boss, that's pretty weird that Sal is like the only boss that they ever found in their safe house. But he was a very smart dude, let's be honest. And as for Bentley getting inside the safe house in the third one, he was able to, he had a jetpack cart. He had a cart that could literally fly. Which is a minor detail I think most people kind of forget about the game, is that he had the ability literally to freaking fly. Or at least glide in a sense. And then there's also always the common answer of, it is a game. So if we take that into an account. Well, I mean, if he has like just the regular one, he can just boost up the stairs. They took you to the hospital? I mean, she's your caretaker, so that's probably a good thing, I'd imagine. Alright, well, that's all the stones I could get, so I'm gonna give him time to refill these, and I'm gonna go to a maintenance hall. And I'll be back. I'm also gonna start working on laying the foundations for the base. Oh, with that there, that kind of makes the base harder to put down. Oh, frick. Not playing around today. Back up. Back up. Ow. Come on. That was pathetic. This game reminds me a lot of Valheim. It does have that feeling. It's a bit medieval. Didn't do very much damage considering. That's surprising. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this alone. I'll come back. Alright, so the next cart, or at least the place where I need to go, is way up in the north, so I'm gonna take one of my golf carts for this. I'll just take my throwaway golf cart. I'd still say it's probably number 2. 2 is probably one of like the best ones in my opinion. It had everything you wanted, and the story was decently well written, so. Probably should have eaten and drank something before I left, but you know what? We're just gonna risk it. Yeah, I think Ruby told me, yeah, that you like Sly 1 more, which is fine. It's not a bad game. It's definitely just like the simplest version of Sly. Like, it's just a basic platformer, which I think nothing's wrong with basic. I think basic is always good in certain games. They help a lot. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And I did enjoy Sly 1 for what it's worth. Yeah, there isn't much to collect, you're right. That's where 2 kind of excelled, is they really gave you like more collectibles and things to like work for. Akron General. Oh, you don't have to tell me where you went, by the way. Ty. You can keep that private. I'd rather you keep that private anyway for sake of your safety. So. Real quick. Well, unfortunately, I can't delete it anyway, because unfortunately YouTube's still going to show it. But there's probably multiple Akrons, so. Yeah, you can keep that kind of stuff private, mate, just for your sake of your safety. I'd rather you do that. No. I don't think he's making it up, but, I don't think he is. I'm glad trying to get through this area is a pain in the arse. Brother. Brother. Alright, well. Yeah, just out of context situation at the moment. Yeah, you're right. I think he's going to the hospital at the moment with his worker. With one of his caretakers. If I'm correct in understanding what he was saying. Oh, you're good, Ty. Apologize. That's just mostly for your safety, brother. I just don't want you getting something bad going on, that's all. I'm not mad about it. I'm sure there's multiple Akrons, so I'm sure you're fine. Yeah, no worries. I just mean it for your well-being and your good. That's all. So I do appreciate your willingness to be so honest. I will not look that as aside or that aside. Looks like I'm walking. So without all the enemies, this game's a very beautiful game. It's just once the enemies show up, then it's like, well, now this game's weird and awkward now. I didn't even notice that. They actually have fish jump up the rivers. Me? Not anything too recent. I had to go to Louisville, but that wasn't really sorry, Louisville. I had to go, that's fine, yeah, Louisville. I had to go to Louisville for, just to help someone. Just because they didn't feel confident driving all the way by themselves, so I went with them to help them feel confident without driving up there. But nothing too crazy. I don't really go on a lot of trips. I'm not really a big trip dude. If I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like just kind of relaxing more or less at home. No, it's not that far. But obviously it is out of the way. It's not something like you could just walk, like you're just gonna run into while driving. So, oh, here's the other card I left behind because it got stuck. Because the road did not show me that problem. So, it's not that far. It's definitely a big city though. It's like, you're talking about like big city. They're talking about like kind of like New York kind of city. Skyscrapers, rough, busy streets, busy roads, crime. You name it. High-end stores, low-end stores, projects, the whole kit and caboodle when it comes to that location. California? I said Louisville. Unless you're just asking for where California is. California is in the bottom left of in the US. It's along the coast of the Pacific. On the bottom. Or more toward the bottom of America. Okay, I already know this location. This is not something you can transverse. Of course, this place is kind of a weird location, won't lie. For some reason, they just have random caskets just sitting over here on the street. Yeah, they ain't that far from each other. Minnesota's pretty close to California, or to Cali. So that's not too bad. That was in the 1970s. Dang, that was a long time ago. Yeah. Minnesota's up and about a couple states over from California, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's northern, and it's on the like left side of the state. If you look at like a map of the United States, it's on like the left side. It's not along the coast, but it is like a couple states up and a couple states over. It's near Washington State. Or no. Yeah, Washington State, yeah. Yeah, it's Sons of the Forest. It was a game that came out last year. Die. Ow. Told the US trip a million times. But it's pretty unique, won't lie. Compared to some trips, I'm sure, for your grandpa. Here comes the big man. Oh! Okay, that guy just needs to go. Go on, get. I will slice you up. Come on, big man. Should have saw that coming a mile away. Alright, he's dead, finally. I hate him. They're surrounding me. Got him. Okay, knife 5. Perfect. Ooh. Put that right there. World War II traumas. Did he partake in World War II? Yeah. Understandable. Evolia, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. America, Evolia. Still remembers. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a rough time, so. Silence. For as much as I want to leave, I can't. Back up. Woo! That one of the gymnasts. Ow. I'm just a variety person, Avalia. Here he comes. You missed, mate. Gotta try harder than that. Wait 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep conversation. Unfortunately, I'm having to deal with a lot of problems at the moment. Avalia? I think it's a she, and, kind of. If I'm not mistaken, they are a graphic art designer. Based on the name. Finally. Frick's sake. Oh, there's 2 here. Good to know. I will be back for the second one later. For now, I'm taking this one with me. Come on, vroom vroom. Woo. Moose! Gosh darn it, Moose. To be honest, that thing should have killed me, by the way, when I landed into it. That thing is not normally something you can survive with ease. Yeah, I would say... I don't know. Kind of hard to say, Evelia. Kind of not. It depends. Like, I definitely won't be streaming tomorrow due to, personal stuff going on. So. But I tried to. Would probably be the word I would use. Oh, for frick's sake. Forgot the bow was located here. Oh, I'm gonna go leave this over here by the entrance so that way I can find it when I'm done dealing with these freaks. Alright. You already have some fun. Next. They approach. Stupid. Aren't you brave? Yes, Avonlea. I gotcha, I see. Forgive me for the conversation. I'm trying to deal with all this. If the enemy's causing such a problem, I'll be able to talk a bit more easily. What's that? You know what, actually? Where's my stun stick? Come here. Didn't you want to be such brave? Yeah, it don't feel too good, does it? Alright, I'm gonna hope for I can dig this up now while I have a chance. This could go wrong, this could go well. I'm hoping for the well, though. Right on. Put away the map. Oh, yeah, they're coming. Appreciate the support, Nicholas. Almost forgot I had a name. Well, I don't know whether not to feel displeasure or okayness. I'm kidding. Die. Ah! No. Stop it. Oh, you're fine, man. I don't really care. The name's interchangeable. My name's Joseph, but I don't really have a care in the world what people call me. At the end of the day, I respond to both names. Bloomingthorn is the God-given title for the channel, so. Which is probably better than my original name I had for the channel, so. No one would have ever been able to pronounce it. For the life. No. My name was based on the reality that my mom wanted me to have a name that, was unusual. Come to find out, though, it's Czechoslovakian, so... My mom just wanted me to have an unusual name. Yep. Simplest reason known to man. Just wanted me to have an unusual name. I ain't gonna lie, easiest thing to spell in the world, though. People still don't get it, though, because they always say the American version, because they don't really know about the, Czechoslovakian. Place is flooded. Yeah, I figured as much. I should have deposited my light bulbs, but I was being stupid. Oh well. What's done is done. Crunchy one cheese. There's a whole freaking mixing bar down here, dog. I guess I'll be going to that after this. Oh good, another silencer that's useless to me. I've never seen any other spot where you can use that. Josephi. That's a unique way to say my name. It'd probably be Josephi. It's a pretty cool name, man. Either way, though, it means the same thing at the end of the day. It never changes its meaning, even despite the, look. Nice. Perfect. If I remember correctly, I think it's the same idea. It's just basically right wherever you aim. Okay, so it's a bit to the right of the thing. So it's wherever to the right of it is. Okay, that's a bit easier to understand than the other one. So on the makeshift bow, it's above the arrow. On the freaking modern bow, or the compound, it's on the right. It means God multiplies. The name basically means that is based off the name that Joseph was given or what he did during his time on Earth. Which basically means, God increases. So, pretty basic reasoning there. I'm just gonna go home. Because I need to go in order to get to the next place I gotta take a different route. So. I've actually looked up what my whole name means. My whole name. It means God increases brave in heart, I think, is what the second name means. And I don't remember what Hernandez means. No, it's not that bad of a personal question. I've had worse questions, and I've answered them anyway. I would say yeah. I'm decently close with my parents. I mean, my dad not so much as my mom, but I'm. It depends on context. I mean, but I would. It's kind of hard to say. My dad and me aren't exactly as close as me and my mom, and I honestly couldn't say why. I don't know if it's just like a guy thing or something. It's also just we don't really share like a whole lot in common, I guess, as well. My dad is quieter. Yeah, it's pretty much how mine is. My dad's kind of quiet. But we do talk from now and again, every now and again. Especially when we're working on like a project around the house or something, we talk a lot more because I'm trying to get him to communicate with me what he wants to do with things. Because when we're doing projects, my dad, we don't exactly kind of, he doesn't really communicate that well when it comes to projects. So I have to like talk to him. He's like, okay, what do you want me to do? How do you want me to do this? How are we doing this? So I can help you, help me help you, basically. Maybe, I don't know. But that was definitely one thing with my dad we've had to learn over the time with projects is I've had to learn to open up we had to open up in communication so that way we can understand what needs to be done. Otherwise I just sit there look like an idiot, like, what do you want me to do here? Like twiddle my thumbs. I don't know. At the end of the day, I mean, my dad isn't like a major Christian like your dad. Your dad sounds like he's like the full on he there. My dad just kind of started on his faith, to be honest. My biggest pusher for my relationship with God has been God himself, so God has kind of had to stand up, or basically kind of come in clutch for me on that end. So I would say that our dads aren't that similar in that case. Though, personality-wise, it does sound like they're similar. Yeah, your mom is not. So we kind of have that parenthood that has one strong parent, one non-strong parent. It's just reversed for me. But even now, recently, my mom's kind of become, I wouldn't say lesser in any sense in her faith, but it has kind of grown different, is how I would put it. It's not as strong as it once was. It has had to change some variation because she's learned new things. So. But understandable, I get what you mean. Unfortunately, when it comes to spirituality in the house, I've kind of been the anchor, unfortunately, in our family. Usually it's a parent that's like the anchor. I've unfortunately been the anchor. Or I wouldn't say unfortunately, but I have been the anchor in our family when it comes to faith. I've been the reason why a lot of God has kind of come in. I don't really know. God has come to our house of his own volition. I'm going to say that. That's a good thing to say. But God has used me and has used me as a doorway into our family. And he has been pushing through me into my family. That's what I'm trying to say. Which I'm just grateful to see that God is working and moving in through my life. So I'm grateful for that. By anchors, I mean like he uses me for like keeping. I'm basically the reason why there has been such a growth in. He's been using me for the reason of growth in faith. Sorry, I'm trying to say this correctly, and it's kind of rough when I'm driving in the dark. He's been using me as keeping the faith in the house. I'm pretty much what started like a lot of things. Now that has shifted in recent days, which I'm grateful for. It's taken a lot off my shoulders. As in, it's kind of transferred to my family and my parents now a bit more, and so I've had to do less on that end. But at the beginning, I was kind of the reason why I guess a lot of it was starting to show up more often in our family. And I think that was just God's hand in it. God was just kind of using me for the most part. Your dad has you. What do you mean? Gotcha. So, as far as I know, the Lord has been. He used me at first to open a doorway into our family with the faith. And as of recent the last year, I would say God has kind of transferred that responsibility over to my other family members to have them deal with it. Or not like deal with it, but like obviously handle that. So, but for a while there, it was me at the beginning. And God was just using me a lot for the doorway in. He still does. I'm still like the person that a lot of my family member comes to for questions about God, even though I don't really claim to have a lot of answers. But they have come to me about questions that they've had, and I'm like, I don't know. Even though I do appreciate, obviously, their willingness to come ask me about said questions. Okay, so if it were that God didn't exist, how would I react? Okay. Sorry, I want to make sure I got the question right. I didn't want to say the question wrong. So, I thought about that a lot, actually. That's actually not been a very uncommon thing I've thought about in my own mind and heart. If God did not exist, I don't know what I would do. Because I really have no place in the world without him. My heart and the way it works, and I'm just going to be honest, the world would not want in the world. There's no reason to be genuinely kind and nice if God didn't exist in my eyes. A lot of the things that the world makes the world spin in my mind would go gone. Dealing with my ADHD would have no reason to deal with it and handle it. My depression would have no reason to... would have every reason to be a ruler in my life. This job I'm doing now with the ministry and the channel would have no purpose, and I would just honestly quit it immediately. And I would go do what I actually want to go do. So, no, I know what you're trying to say, and I'm being honest. I'm pretending as if he is because I want to give you an honest answer. I don't want to sit here and not give you an honest answer. So, in a sense, yes, Christianity has... help me is a very soft word for the idea, I would say. It's the lifeblood. It's what gets me up in the morning. It's what helps me go to sleep. It's what helps me even function on day-to-day tasks and day-to-day life. Because without it, life would be, in my mind, meaningless to live without him. Especially as of recently with the relationship I've kind of been cultivating and focusing on him, it's become one of the biggest factors for me to keep pushing, to keep doing the ministry. And why religions exist. Yeah. One of the biggest things I definitely know, like a lot of people make religion or even follow religion, is just purpose. Usually, purpose is a big driver. So I'm happy you understand why religions exist. I didn't even know you didn't even have an idea why they did. But for me, that is definitely one of the biggest reasons why I'm grateful that God does exist. Because he keeps my mind in the right place. Without him, I don't think my mind would be anywhere good. And there's some things I can't really say on YouTube because YouTube's gonna do something stupid, I'm sure. Even though my channel's small and I think they could say it wouldn't matter, later on it could be a problem for me. So, but I gotcha. But I'm just gonna be honest, and I'm gonna try to say this in the way that YouTube isn't gonna like do something. If God did not exist, I would probably be 6 feet under the next day. Like, if someone could prove it properly and it not have any flaws or, you know, problems, I would be 6 feet under tomorrow. I would be in a casket. Just because there's really no reason for me otherwise to be here. If I'm just being generally honest. Life becomes useless to be around. And that's just an honest answer. I mean, that's just honest. It's a harsh reality. It's a harsh answer, but... no, and it can't be. Fortunately, he can't. And I'm sure a lot of people are grateful for that. So... but that would be probably what would happen. Like, honestly. There's really just no reason for me to be here otherwise without him. There's no reason to pursue being an aid to my family. There's no reason to sit here and do anything, you know? Sorry if I sound like something. I am not a Christian. Yeah, you're good. You're asking questions. You're asking proper questions. There's nothing to apologize for. And I'm happy you're asking them, to be honest with you. You know, I forgot where I put those blueprints out in the wild. Oh, I think it's over there. Yeah. So, getting closer to God day by day. And that's something that I'm happy to hear. I don't think, like I said, I don't think when it comes to God, it's going to be like this overwhelming snap. Sometimes people are like that, where they just snap into God. They just kind of one day it just clicks and they're just a Christian immediately. Other people, it's more, and this is kind of more common, is the wooing. It's like someone trying to attract somebody, like a wife or a husband. You know, it's obviously a process. And, you know, the main reason of that is because it's a relationship. Being with God is not a religion, it's a relationship. That's why I've always said it's not a religion. Because of the process it takes for God sometimes to bring people over. It takes time, it takes a lot of convincing. And it's difficult, you know? Because not everyone can easily just drop everything that they know, understand, and what's getting them through in an instant. And I'm well aware of that. That life is not so easy just to clear cut and drop everything to follow God. Especially when you have crutches, or not really crutches, but like things that are helping you get by. You have a life, you're busy, you're angry, bitter, upset, hurt. There's so many reasons why. And I'm completely understanding of that every day. And that's why I don't try to like push it on people. Just because there is a lot of problems that can reside beforehand. Believe me, when he said to stream it again, because this wasn't my first time streaming it, I was a bit cautious to it, because I'm like, okay, I don't really want to do repeat games, but at the time, I really didn't have anything else to stream anyway, so I was like, frick it, you know. And I'm grateful I did stream it that day. For one, I had fun, and two, I met a lot of good people, including you. So obviously, in my heart, no regrets. No regrets. It's also one of the reasons why I've been playing the games I've been playing recently. Yeah, I can do that too, mate, with my machete. It's gonna cut and hurt you. Come on, Toro. Frick. Okay, I definitely need to put on armor. Time to look like a monster. Hi. Stay down. Toro! I missed. Like I've said before, one viewer, one person that I get to meet and talk to about Jesus or any situation like that, I think is a win at the end of the day. I'm not one of those people who look at YouTube and say, I want to get famous, I want to get big. At the end of the day, if money wasn't an obstacle to life, I would be happy right now. But unfortunately, here in America especially, money is what makes the world go round and is what allows you to even survive and thrive anymore. Now, not fully in this sense, because there's some people who can live without money. But generally, to even deal with healthcare, to deal with living expenses, to deal with food and water. Food and water is probably more manageable, but even the biggest, just starting of that, it costs something. You know? Yeah, I gotcha. So, when it comes to you, meeting you has been one of the best things. I've been happy to meet you, and I'm happy to have all the conversations I've had with you. It's been one of the biggest joys to me. And I'm happy you're so receptive to listening and asking good questions and not just pushing it away. And that's something that always brings a lot of light to my day. But at the end of the day, like I said with YouTube, if money wasn't an obstacle, I would be happy right now. I'd be fully happy and content with the people I meet, with a small amount of people even, and I could live life joyfully, and I do. I've been trying to put a lot of the world behind me when it comes to money and life and crap that has to go on, just saying God will take care of that, and I'm going to do what he told me to do and enjoy time with people. So, and ultimately that is something that has been a more recent thing I've had to learn to do. But yeah, I mean, I've been grateful to have met you, man, believe me. I know it's been a while since we talked, obviously, except for today now, but, you know, but I've still been grateful to have met you, and you're always in my thoughts and prayers. So, I'm happy that's the case, man. Makes you feel any better? I feel the same way. I'm usually pretty emotionless unless certain things happen. So I'm happy to... I'm right here, man. Okay, well, the hunting grounds have been set. Unfortunately, rabbits are not going to be a common occurrence to happen. Squirrels are actually more common, actually, considering the situation. But it'll work out. But believe me, I'm very happy to have met you. Every day. And it makes life a bit more fruitful. Having a good friend. It's what Scripture actually talks about in Scripture. That having a friend is like sweet honey to a hungry stomach. It's life, blood, it's hope and joy, and just a great thing in the end of the day. Gambling? Depends on context. God's not against you playing a game. Most games are a gamble anyway. But obviously you're probably talking about like poker and actually using money. I don't think God views... You can play the game. But when you're relying on that for your income, for your state of being, it becomes a problem. And that's why God has an issue with it. Because you're using it as your solid state in your mind. It's what's keeping you alive. That is your God. And that was something why a lot of the sin is a problem, including gambling. And why he has such a... I wouldn't say harsh, but definitely like he doesn't approve of it. Just because he's trying to be your dad. You know, be your help and your need. And fulfill your need, you know. Thank you, Kelvin. Because... money. People want money. And it's probably one of the ways that people can earn money through tricking people. Through lying, in a sense. Do I play Payday? I played it once, Ty. I tried it once. I haven't played it in a long time. I just could never get into Payday. Why do you ask? Yeah. Brother. Yeah, big old Captain Leader here. Old Captain Crunch. Sleep tight. Ow. Yep. People still fall for it. And it's a sad truth. That people still fall for it and use it as their way of living and hope. And even though it's a false hope and a false lie, people still do it. And it's a sad statement, to be honest. I think man's dead. And it's an unfortunate situation. And that's not a bad way to feel, because it is a sad state, and that's why God talks about not doing it, because it's a sad way of living. It's not beneficial, it doesn't help, and it's a false God. It's a false guidance, it's a false hope, and it doesn't lead into anything except mostly broken dreams. And even when you do win, people go for their next hit. It's like a hit, you know, they just like, okay, I gotta go again. and then they lose a lot of money again, then they feel down again, and then it's just a back and forth, and it doesn't end up doing anything but wasting time and precious, valuable things that you could use for other things, you know? Which, like I said, you're not wrong. It's a good way to feel. It's a sad state of being. It's very sad. Just asking. Fair enough, Ty. Well, and hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with feeling that way, man. It's a good way to feel about feeling sympathetic and sorrowful for them. I generally feel sorry for them because that is not really a good way to live. And it hurts very much. Oh, my head. Give me a minute, my head's hurting. Ow, my head. Oh, I gotta take this off. Oh, my head hurts. So the problem with wearing a hat and a freaking headset, it freaking tightens your head. It makes you feel like you have like a head of advice. Hurts like mad. So, as for what's worth, I think your heart's in a good place, man. That being said, I don't think God has a problem with us playing games. So, like, playing bingo. There's nothing wrong with playing bingo or playing poker. Poker's fun. It's strategic. It's interesting. It's, you know, luck-based. And I think it's fun. It's just when it becomes your hope and your God that it becomes a problem for him. That's all. Sorry, I heard a crack in the wall. I was like, what the heck? Am I near or farsighted? Don't know, actually. Cannot answer that question as properly as I would like to at the moment. Sorry. I think I'm somewhere in the middle, though. I think I'm a bit of both. I want to say these are for... I don't remember. I think I'm nearsighted. Yeah, I think I'm nearsighted. But then again, I can't see things far away without my glasses. And I can see things generally without them. Like, I could play this game without these, but I'd rather play them with them just for reading. It's mostly just for reading. So I would like to be able to read what I'm doing. Okay, so I just realized with the way I've laid out this base design, I am going to have a lot of trouble making a house unless I make it in the water. Or I'm going to have to just remove this. Which may just be the case. Do I still need them? It's preferred. That's how I would say it's preferred. There. Well, that's fine. And it just generally helps me. It's desirable. It's wanted. It helps. Like, I don't need them, but if I didn't wear them, I'd be having trouble time reading certain things. Like, I wouldn't be able to read chat that well. I'd be sitting here squinting half the time trying to read what you guys are saying to me, but I would be able to read it, but with some difficulty. So, it's just better just to have them around and be able to read with them than without. So that way I'm not sitting here squinting half the time trying to freaking read every message I see. You know what? I don't think this house needs to be that tall, so I think we're just gonna make it this tall. Damn. This house is gonna be straight on the floor. Gonna have a bit of a lake view. It's only gonna be a one-story house though, so I'm not gonna make this thing gigantic. I'm also making it out of wood, so that makes it a little easier to deal with some of the situations I need to deal with. Can I go one out this way without causing issues? I can. Let's go. It's gonna have a weird interior, but that's usually where the wall's gonna be anyway, so it won't matter. But yeah. In fact, I just had a recent eye exam, and my eyes haven't changed that much, thankfully. So, big, massive bonus. Alphabet later? No, you're good. Don't know. Never actually thought about a favorite alphabet letter. I'm just grateful for the whole alphabet in general. Even though it kind of sucks to speak sometimes. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop getting fish now. Fish is a bit too much now. Hey, Walter. Forgive me, I do not know what that means. Except for the middle word, I do know that means is. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you, Calvin. Actually, I might just make this 4. Yeah, that might just be a better option. Just make it 4. There we go. It'll be a nice lakefront property. Look, wunderbar. Oh, there's one way to find out what that means. Oh gosh darn it. Copy. Hold on 1 second. Paste. Please tell me it doesn't just say it in German. Oh, for goodness sake. Why must you fail me, Opera? Why must you be so horrible? Forgive me, Mr. Walter. I do not understand what you are saying. I do not speak as German. Even though I have spoken tiny bits of it. At times. Or Deutsch, sorry. You will have to forgive me. Going international. To be honest, that is really kind of cool to see how many international viewers I've actually had over the years. One of the more interesting things I've seen over the time I've been on YouTube. Thank you, Walter. I appreciate you. Forgive me for not being able to speak. I'm sorry. I've met someone from Sweden, yeah, and I've also met someone from, not Norway, but I've met someone from, Netherlands. The Netherlands. Depending on how you want to say that. Poor Calvin's gonna be sitting here forever trying to work on these rocks, dog. Everyone speaks your language. Yeah. That is kind of beneficial about having English as like a well-known language. It's made trading and things like this easier to deal with on a daily basis. Because people have to like translate and stuff like that. If provided everyone does know it. But obviously some people do appreciate having the game in their native language. As far as I'm aware. Prepositions. I do not know what that is. Also, while I'm thinking about this, I'm gonna go get this started. I think they keep it in here. Yep. The rabbit hutch. This is where the rabbits will be kept at all times. We're gonna have a rabbit farm up on this house. I struggle with in, on, and at. Ah, okay, gotcha. Understandable. understand that fully. Alright. But once the day is... Actually, what time is it in the day? Okay, it's 2 o'clock. Okay, I'm just gonna finish building up this stuff, and then I think I'm gonna go to the next bunker after this. Because with how far it is... Then I guess I could take a thing back. Like, I'll stay at that campsite on the beach. Yeah, we can do that. We'll give time for this gentleman here to finish up his work, so... How real looking of a world... Yeah. Mixing this wood actually looks like real wood. I agree with you, man. It actually has, like, depth and everything, too. Or, like, the skin I'm wearing actually has, like, human-looking flesh. Albeit a bit creepy looking, but still. I agree with you. It is fascinating how close we can get to realism. I'm not thinking sure if I'm appreciative of it or not. Some games I do like the fake look. I do like it not looking real. Because it makes it feel more... What's the word? It doesn't feel as weird when it doesn't look real. Because then you actually can distinguish between real and fake. It's not as hard to distinguish the difference. $288 sticks! Poor man. Look at this. Some of the cultists. That's rough. Oh yeah, of course. I've never seen a fingers in my life. Some of like the monsters in this game, which there's some creepier even than that thing. Or the demons or anything like that. I've never seen that in real life. Now, I've seen a moose. Not in real life in my person, but I've seen a moose on a picture before. And I know they exist. Without a doubt. And I also know like they're one of the more dangerous animals in the world, so. At least in America. Just because of how... They don't really like people being near them. It's usually the case with a moose. So usually people want to keep their distance with a moose, but... Of course, I've seen people still make dumb decisions with moose. Kind of. I think so, yeah. They're on Ultra. Of course, YouTube kind of dials it down a bit because YouTube, but I think so, yeah. That's right, just walk away. What's up, Chief? Like, who is this in my house? Reloading. Give me a minute, sir. Or about that. Got to reload! He dead. Like, the crossbow makes life so much easier in this game. Yeah, you just do what you gotta do, boo. Here he comes. Stop it. Here he comes. What are you doing? Dang. Silence. Oh, he's out. They tried it. Didn't work out very well for them, did it? I give them respect. They always give it their all, and then they always fail. So. I gotta give them credit where credit's due. Okay, I think there's actually a night 5 here. That would be helpful, actually. I need more night 5s. There it is. I see it. Okay. I mean, if you gotta go, man, you're good. No worries. I'd rather you get your sleep so you can have fun on your trip. I don't want you suffering on your trip. Nah, okay. Fair enough. But that's pretty much how this whole streaming this game has been. Your sleep cycle's bad. What happened? Did something ruin it for you? Oh, this has just made this whole process a little faster. For some reason. It's pretty weird that you don't feel tired. It's actually a nice place, actually. This actually would be a nice place to build if you didn't want to, if you didn't know where to build. This would be a nice place to build. Unfortunately, I will not be doing that at this time. Unfortunately. Hey! Another signal flare. I haven't found this one yet. I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm here, mate. What's going on? Unfortunately, you're just gonna pass out, so. Probably sleep a little fast, so I'm still not tired and kind of worried. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing to go to a doctor and find out what's going on. Because it could be insomnia. That's like worst case scenario, though, so. Well, actually, that's probably not worst case, but that could be the reason. It still wouldn't be a bad thing to get it checked out and make sure there's nothing going too bad. Oh, look, another whatchamacallit. I need to grab that real quick since I left my other one at home. Come on. Has it only been one night? Okay. Yeah, it's nothing too serious if it's only been one night. I mean, there could be a host of reasons why that's happening, though, obviously. It could be the fact that just something's going on, or who knows. So that's at least good. It's only been one night. What's up, Chief? What happened to you? Someone broke my brain, lol. Someone came in with a hammer and said, "You will not sleep." Bonk. Excuse me, good sir. Hail, chieftain. Hope I pissed him off. You guys don't even have anything worth my time. You guys are poor. Enjoy your small, meager having things. I respect you guys for trying your best. Unfortunately, I do not need anything you have to offer. Makes me feel any better. I'm about the same way. I don't usually get tired till about midnight. Midnight's usually my bedtime. I think it just has to do something with age, though. For some reason, like, younger people tend to go to bed later. Maybe it has something to do with, like, survival reasons or something. Who knows? But it's possible. Just casually speeding through the forest on a freaking one-wheeled unicycle. That's not nothing normal. It's just a normal day. It's just a normal day here. Anyway, it's made this whole travel a little easier because I don't have to worry about staying as long and taking forever walking here. And welcome to the golf course. For some reason, the maintenance all the way out here in a freaking golf course. Possibly. I think so. I definitely know it has console support. I'm not exactly sure in what category though. If I'm gonna be explicitly honest with you. Nice. Actually running out of 9mm. That is a hand. I don't need that. Actually, I do need that for drink, so pop a soda. Casual head on the ground. I don't need that. Crossbow bolts are welcome. Alright, cool. Mostly here just to get the revolver, so that's been my main priority on this trip, is just to get the reload. Now, last time I tried to dig this up, I had demons attack me. I'm hoping today we don't have that issue. Oh, the putter on the ground. Yeah, last time I did this, I had those freaking four-legged creatures try to harm me, so it's clear to me. Oh, great, a can of food. I didn't even know you could dig that up. You can look for it and see if you can get it on PS5. Sorry, I'm a bit unsure on that. I hate it. Days go by so fast. Yeah, especially when like you're really busy. It's rough. It sucks. I will say that's definitely one thing about God that helps. It makes days go by slower. Because you stop using... I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of stopped using social media almost altogether. So, it's made the day go by so much slower. Yeah. That's something I've learned about taking off like the tech. It makes the day have more depth and you really don't have things to do. And it gives you time to fill it with something else that's more meaningful. Like recently I've been reading a book behind me. You guys can't see it, but there's a book behind me on my nightstand. That has been the, one of the cool things. Hi. I've actually been meaning to give you something. There you go. That looks a lot better on you. Why in a day, 30 hours? I am not sure. Not to mention the amount of mental math you'd have to do to even make a 30-hour day. Even then, the day necessarily wouldn't change. If anything, the hours would just get shorter. I mean, technically, wouldn't it? It sounds like the day would get any longer. First down here. Usually it's pretty useless down here. Another battery I can't use. It's fine, I'm not gonna be making more of those much spinning traps anyway. Letter. Gourd. For a deserted island, there are awful lot of bodies we're finding, Hank. I like to know who that Hank is, by the way. There's the Revo. Cool. I actually like this gun. It's helpful in certain instances. Of course, this place is like one of the more clear rooms. I could share our Helensky highlight trip to just... Yeah, I would love to see some highlights from your Helensky trip. That'd actually be wonderful to see. Be more than happy to see it. If I had more of an interesting time, I probably would show you stuff. Unfortunately, like I said, I live a boring life. How long was I down there? I was only down there for a few minutes. Frick, I come back up, it's already freaking nighttime. Well, frick me, man. So down there for a few freaking minutes, it's already freaking night. I guess I could just camp on the beach. As long as I make a camp on the beach, I can just camp there for the night. Highlight trying Pizza Hut. Have a nice pizza. Yeah. I'd love to see what pizza you came up with. Ouch. Oh, frick, I lost it. There it is. I got so many sticks to get. Yeah, I probably just leave it to Kelvin. Kelvin will deal with it. Right now, basically, my main goal is right now to try and get the house ready so that way we can have a nice place to sleep. Ugh. Free me! Gotta turn right at Albuquerque. I guess I can also grab the pot at the edge of the beach as well. Wait. Oh, this isn't the same area I thought this was. So I guess I could push a little further and take the beach and go down there to that area. Yeah, we could just do that and just follow the beach. I'll grab the pot. Nice and steady wins the race. That works. That works. Oh, I forgot there's also a pot here. Never mind. We just grab this pot and then head home. There's a pot on one of these boats. We'll just snag that. I feel like fatigue's hitting you. I know that feeling. That feeling's awful. Sorry to hear that, man. By the way, it has not rained once in the game, by the way. Since I set up all my water collectors. It's kind of a bit disturbing. I'm not gonna lie, once it rains though, it's gonna hit. I'm gonna be so grateful to see the rain. Like physical fatigue. I need to do something physically exhausting. Oh, I need to find some turtles, by the way. I don't know if there's any turtles that spawn here, I guess not. Let's let me go to the other beach and grab that one. I can also make some water as well. So I need to find a lake. I need to find a small pond. It can't be too difficult. Tiredness? Like physical tiredness? Oh. So you mean like you're actually tired now? You're sleepy? You are, man. It's okay. I still appreciate hanging out with you, don't get me wrong. But obviously I want you to get your sleep, man. Still need to sleep regardless. I remember, there's actually bullets over here. There are. They're shotgun shells. Cool. Well, I'm just gonna take a small stop here and make a fire for some water. Because my man's a thirsty man. Boil this water. What? Back up. Come on. Back up. Back up. All of you. Back up. Okay, now they're getting vicious. That's fun. Come on, get. Get. Shoot. Jerks. Time is it for me? It is about 4:40 at the moment. In the afternoon. Not overly late. But I'm not gonna lie, today was kind of be a more chill day when it came to streaming. It's like 11:40 there. Yeah. Makes sense. Train's at 7:40. Yeah, so you gotta like be there in like 8 hours. Alright, the rest is gonna go in my bottle. 7 hours? We say it's 11:40, right? So that's like 1 hour then to 7, so that would probably be like a little bit more than that. Oh, you need to wake up at 6:30, right? Yes, I am, Ryan. Still playing the Forest, my man. Unfortunately. Or I guess fortunately for me. I'm enjoying it. I can even make a liquid battery. Not doing that. How many times must I teach you this lesson, rat? Get out. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be dead tired tomorrow. What happens if what happens if you die in the forest? So you can respawn once during a fight, and then it kind of resets after a while, and then you can die again, and then. But basically, what happens is you kind of knock out, and then you can basically cut yourself loose or loosen yourself so you can survive the ordeal. So in a sense, you can kind of respawn, but if you die again soon after that, then you'll permanently be out of the world. And you'll have to reload your last save. Now, if you play in hardcore, then you lose the whole file entirely, and you won't get to come back. Told you not to come near me. Just don't know when to listen. How long does it take to freaking make water? La da dee, la da do, la da da, la da dee, la da do, la da da. Oh. Okay, we're out of here finally. I can leave. Which I do need to go down by the beach though. I'm hoping what I'm about to do does work. I'm pretty sure you can hold a pot while you're doing other stuff. Oh my lord. I'm pretty sure you can hold a pot while having a pot in your inventory, so you can have 2 pots cycling on you at some point. So, at the same time, so that's what I'm gonna try to do here. Yikers. Too fast. Too fast. Ooh. That was bound to happen. Give me. A little tarp on a tree. Alright. Hoping I can grab this pot so I can take that with me back to base. Should take only a few minutes to just snag and get out of here. I'm allowed to. Let's go. Oh, but I did want to grab the... Heck, man. I want to grab shells for turtles. Oh, well. Okay, you're good, man. I ain't gonna go nowhere for at least another hour and 10 minutes. Unless I have to go to the bathroom, but I'll be back before that. Yoy! Bruh. Right now I gotta drop my pot. I guess that's only one problem. If I trip, I unfortunately have to drop the pot just to pick up the freaking Night 5. I'm also going the complete wrong direction for the way I want to go home. But... more cultists. Yippee. I'm going home. I think there's a nice straight path back home. Well, I definitely accomplished what I wanted to do today. I did get all the maintenance bunkers. I even went and got the crossbow, and I finished up and got the chainsaw too, so. I unfortunately still have to prep for winter, but I have the whole entirety of fall to do that, and whatever's left of summer. Like I have one more day of summer before it's winter. So, or fall. So I can use those 5 days to prep the house and prep the rest as well, so I'll be fine. Basically right now just getting those hutches done so that way the rabbits can start spawning. Back it up. Here, just leave this here. I can come back for it later. Thanks for working on keeping the base stocked up. That's fine. Pick another one and put it on the shelf. Works. Cool. So I have 4, 8, 9 pans. That's why I definitely need to make another shelf or 2 in here for more pans. Thank you, Calvin. Let's see if I can do a bit more finishing work on this thing. This one here. Looks like I'm about to work on the logs by myself. I think that's okay. I think I'd rather him work on the rocks. That way we can get this done. And then I can work on getting the logs together. Yeah, because I can just cut down trees on my own with a chainsaw. So that is fine by me. Let's get to work then. I'll give me a chance also to get 6 as well. That's fine. Timber! Don't worry about that tree. That tree's kind of get out of my way. I cut a ton down, and then I work on getting them all inside the base. I think we also have a ton of batteries, so I'm worried about battery charge. If I had lumberjack juice, it would be also a lot faster too, but I just don't want to make lumberjack juice. Please. Okay. I work on sending them over. Looks like Kelvin's also doing the same thing as well. I think. Crap. Send those. Send those. Send it. Send it. Is it about to rain? The sky's getting dark tonight. Or that's just because of the clouds. Probably just because of the cloud cover. No, my luck. Send it. Send it. Send it! Bruh. Or now I start picking up 2. Okay, that's fine. As long as Kelvin cleans up, I'm not really worried about it. As long as he just cleans up for me. That'll save me some time. I just gotta make a freaking berry farm. I haven't even made that yet. And a plant farm. Eesh. I guess I can do that during the winter though, because then it won't matter and I can get ready for the springtime. Unfortunately, we'll rely on Kelvin doing a lot of work for me. Alright, back to the chainsaw. Cut him down. Come on, go down. Timber! My idea is so tempted to kill right now just for its hide. But I don't need it. Come on, down with you. I'm glad. I feel like it takes less time to just use a regular axe at this point. Even without, like, the strength buff. I don't know, it doesn't require energy to use this thing. That'll work. Maybe he'll just start throwing the logs into the building things we need to build while I'm whatever's left. Bruh. Whatever. Oh, so freaking log. Send it, send it. And I have an excess. Cool. That's fun. Cool. Send him over the wall. Open. I'm just gonna go and put him in the rabbit hutch at this point. No reason not to. Gets rid of him. Please rain. Please. See a rainbow. Oh, no, it's not a rainbow. It's not just too much to ask. Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna start using my logs in the building instead. Never mind. Sucks one up. I don't, can I use this on this? This would be nice. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Somewhere nearby, at least for later. These 5 in. Or 4 in, my bad. Let these in. Okay, now I gotta deal with the mass pile of logs I've accumulated. Which apparently didn't even go into the holder like I was hoping. Lucky me. This is going to take a while. Okay, here comes the helicopter. Are you happy staring at what the frick I'm doing? Every time. It's fine. Go on. Get out of here. I would like to know who that actually is. I don't know if that's actually just Gianu or if that's someone else. Oh, so that's where if you got knocked out. Snap. Anyways. Either way, I guess I'm grateful for him. At least he's helping out with something. He's getting stones for me, so I don't have to collect them all myself. Otherwise, the whole thing would probably take up time. Place. Like these. There we go. Also, definitely be a nice house. Nice and quaint. Really have to figure out how I can make it work, though. Be nice and quaint. Oh. Okay, that's fine then. We just move these down then. Alright, I was saying there gonna be enough logs, so definitely not gonna be enough. Put you here. Put you there. But I'm surprised the camels never ever climb the trees out near my house, just to make sure just so they can get in. Showing how high I've seen them jump off trees. You think? Apparently I'm wrong. Kevin, what are you doing, brother? You're doing something wacky. This is there. There. Guess I didn't think about that. This is gonna be like, what is this, 4x3? Or 4x4? Thinking about making like a living area, but I guess I still could. And I can still have like a side room. We'll see what I can do. Bring these over real quick, just so I can find it faster. Okay. Come one might have a balcony. So I guess this could be a room. Kind of. I'm at the... How big is that double bed? That's like number 2. Where'd they put it? There it is. Oh, this thing's humongous. Well, that makes things a little harder to deal with. I mean, I guess I could do that instead. Hold on. So it could still be like a separate room with like a living quarters as well. The only problem is the room would only be like too big, and this is how you would get in. That could be for Kelvin. So that could work. I just want to get at least like the layout so I have it in my mind what I need to do. That goes there, that goes there. That's where Kelvin would sleep. With the small bed that I have been sleeping on for the last freaking month. And then the living room. Well, I guess we could be more of an outdoor people. Then again, I guess I could just get rid of the balcony. It could just be a waterfront thing. Now I think I should move this back a bit. And then this could be an entire, like... Oh, this could actually be just a hall. Yeah, because that could actually be the hall into the bedroom. That could be the one to that bedroom. And that could be like a whole living space. That works. And it'll just have like a waterfront windows. Yeah, it's gonna be like a whole living room area. Cool. That works a lot better in my mind than I thought. That goes there. Let's go there. I honestly may have him focus on building the hutches at some point, not worry about the floors anymore once the floors are done. Just say build blueprints that are not finished. Alright, that goes there, that goes there. And that'll be a nice two big space. That goes there, that goes there. There. Good. Looks good. And then I guess I could have the bedroom doors probably facing different things. Like that could be the one in his bedroom. This could be the one into mine. And Virginia, since apparently she's... I swear I've seen her sleep on the double bed. Yeah, and there's actually room to actually like kind of walk around and get into it, hopefully. We'll see. I might even put it against that wall as well. Alright, let me go see if I can finish these floors up. So if I can, that means I can put Kelvin on the proper... or a different job. Because I wouldn't mind putting him on a different job. Goes through there. That's fine. Up there. Up there. Ah, just short. I just gotta freak out to get like 4 more stones. Which I'm not really willing to outsource myself. But in the meantime, at least with all these things now finished, I can start working on getting all the rabbit hutches properly looking good. On there. Oh, that's perfect. And then this one's gonna go right. There's gonna be one right there. Maybe one right here. As far as I know, rabbits can survive in the winter, so I'm not overly worried about making them have a warm house. Brother. Just waiting on Kelvin. Cool. Looks good. Also, eventually find a way to find time to go up there and put these things up there for lighting, so I can make it light in there. Because more like I'm probably just have meat dry on the top roof area in the upper area where I'm living in now currently, and then the bottom half is where I'm just gonna have all the cooking and pans and pots and food storage. Hi, Kelvin. I'll speak of which. Could you build and finish the structures? Thank you. Shouldn't be that hard, they're just sticks and logs, so. Brother. And last but not least. So he better be chopping in the right direction. Okay, good. Alright, I'm probably gonna do the same thing as him and start chopping trees down. But I'm gonna start making another place to outsource logs from. That'll lead into the whole webbing of my house. Probably this tree, I think. It's within good distance. There's that one there. And that looks good. Let me use your chainsaw. I think it's just those sticks that are gonna be the pain in the arse because they're just so many. Maybe I have to outsource them myself, but good lord. I'll have to do my best. Timber. And while he's working on that, I can work at least on the house and get that done more, which is kind of a bit more important. Especially because we have food for at least for the rest of the month. Yeet. And we're at that point. I'm gonna let Kelvin grab these other ones that are just chilling down here. I'll leave him to those. Bruh. Just can't believe I've taken a small break from my from enjoying time with me. Actually, had a nice pleasant break from their conundrum. Bruh. I know they weren't that close. And I've outsourced most of the logs I can from this point. I'm just gonna leave Kelvin to those anyway. Oh, they're his. I'm just gonna work on getting sticks. Well, no, I don't want to do that either. Frick no. Actually, I guess there's some places to outsource logs. Never mind. What am I saying? Pay attention. It takes... Wait, it takes stamina to chop wood with a chainsaw? What's even the point? Like frick. I was already getting sticks. That's fast. It's fine, it's almost night anyway. I can start working on these, taking all these logs and getting them where they need to be. Guys, if I'm not mistaken, tomorrow's the semi-first day of... Or no, it's usually the... Oh, I actually have one more day of summer. Yeah, that's right. So I have one more additional day of summer before it's time to start making that a big worry. So that's fine. I'm gonna put these over the wall and let Kelvin gather them when he's ready. Here we go. Wait. Oh, that's not Kelvin, that's... What's her face? Not bad. Oh, my guy is tired, I definitely need to let him rest. I swear I thought that was Kelvin. How are they looking? Looks like he's just gonna work on one at a time, which is fine. He'll get them done eventually. I'm just gonna work on just trying to get all these logs back in there where they need to be. Go. Go on. Okay. And we're full. That's fun. I'm actually gonna sit down first before I actually go upstairs and sleep. Get a couple fish real quick, drink some water if I have some water in my canteen. Just keep that one on me. Sit down, let my guy relax a bit. Well, so we got the house so far going well. Haunches are getting prepared as we speak. Which is unfortunately going to take a while, considering... Mostly the biggest thing right now is just the sticks. I mean, that's 500 sticks. And Kelvin can only do about 4 at a time. So that's so many trips. I'm sure he'll get it done, but man, is it going to be a work in progress. Hi. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know your approval. Like, part of me wish you actually could give her something that would cover her leg. Her third leg. Unfortunately, you can't. She unfortunately just constantly stepping or using it to step on. Alright, that should be enough time for me to sit down. Alright, time to sleep. Where's my jam? My pajamas. Good morning. Sure, probably gonna have an attack today. I do imagine. bring it on. Before that, though, I'm actually gonna work on making base. Bloop. Hi, Miss Virginia. Okay, where do I want the entrance to the living room to be? I guess just right there. At least gives me some general idea where I need to put my base. Where things need to be. So. Go on, can I just... Yeah. Go over there. Down there. Now, unfortunately, it comes like the long process of just sitting here and just slowly slapping logs on to the locations they need to be. Also, eventually have to put a stair there as well. Now, what if I can just do like a half stair? I feel like that's actually a thing, right? Still can't use those yet for anything. So how many sticks are the other? Say it's about 3 or 4. So that we get some work done fast, kind of. As I think I'm probably just gonna make the rooms a little off-put from each other. So Kevin will get his own way into his own room. I also do hope he will use those for... I hope he will use these for his half and quarter cut stairs. I bet you if I cut them, he will. There. How many is that? Half planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm sure he'll use them up in time. I don't really see a reason why he shouldn't. Yeah, I'm actually going to use this cart real quick and help transport logs over to that side, so it's a little easier to find them. So I don't have to keep running back and forth. And there we go. Thank you, Calvin. I'm also going to have to get rid of this stump, unfortunately. Just gonna get in the way of things. You. Fix those. Bloop. Still gotta chop more trees down. This is rough. But it looks look nice. At least I'm not using stones, oh god. Stones would be even worse. Okay. Also, real quick, let me clean this up real quick. Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh, I forgot I never reloaded the rope gun. There we go. Doing great, Lottie. I also never went and retrieved this. Let me go quickly retrieve this and put this where it needs to go. Bloop. Eventually be able to put those to use in traps. Once I make the gold plating chamber. Bloop. Oh good, the floor doesn't clip through there here. Good. I was worried about that. Ow. Okay, no, that's definitely not as easy. That's just such a weird motion. Anyways. At least I got that much done, that's not too bad. Go inside. I also probably will give Kelvin a window or two. Or probably just a one window. Probably right there. Either way, at least he'll have his own bed and he'll be able to actually sleep inside now. He won't have to worry about sleeping outdoors. Especially during the winter months, that way he isn't cold. Remember every time I came out here during the winter months, I just kept seeing him outside in the winter. Alright. Just gonna leave that there. Hey, it'll look nice. So far he's getting there. He's already got all the half planks in there too. The quarter planks. Oh, good. I'm hoping he'll use these. Cool. Alright. Leave that there and go chop more wood. Leave him to his business. Which looks like I'm outsourcing from that side. And drink. A wee bit of fish. And time to get to work. Calvin, it's down, bud. I'm just gonna cut these down for him. We still can harvest them. Yeah, that ain't scary at all. I don't really see the point you use a chainsaw. My freaking hands do a better job than that. Like, I'm maybe tempted to go kill enough animals just to get, like, make a stew. Let's see if I can actually go make it. I know it takes like a med. I think it takes like 3 and 2. It takes like a ton of fish and a ton of beef. Which I do have kind of lying around from drying. If I can do that, it means I can just have constant, for the rest of the day, I can just have like a ton of cooking or chopping ability. That's probably one of the unfortunate parts. I don't have sticks. Let's go snag some from the nearby forest. Just need the one. Right now I'm gonna need like 3 fish, I think. Hello. Light it. I don't need it for much, but I guess I can go ahead and throw firewood on it. Alright, so throw that on the water. So to make lumberjack juice, so I just need 5 beef. I already got everything else looks like. Okay, well, beef's a bit problematic. Obviously turtles are a thing, so. That equals 1. Smelter hood. That's great. Okay, so I think I might as well just go hunt, freaking, whatchamacallits, raccoons. Alright, I can find one. Come out, wherever you are. You know, actually, I might just hunt squirrels. Squirrels seem to be a quick easy snack for beef. Frick, I missed. There we go. First half just trying to find the poor beast. I see you. Bruh. I could find a couple raccoons, it'd be a lot easier. Just keep doing his thing. Why is it so hard to find one? All of a sudden, all the squirrels are gone. Wait, you finish one? Oh, you finished one. Frick, I missed. Stop running. Brother. Oh, that is a rough thing to hit. Oh, come on. I'm busy, dog. Oh, nope. Well, that was pathetic of you. Maybe raccoons are out of season now. It is the summer. That actually wouldn't surprise me. That's why I can't find them. So I'm just gonna have at least. I'll just get the ones from around my house. If I have stuff in my house, I can just make it from there. Yeah, it's like one of them's done. Oh, you have to put leaves in there. Oh, okay, so you have to feed them. Cool. I will remember that. That's also an option, is birds. Forgot about that. Wait, there ain't no way I can actually get a mallard head, right? You can actually get a duck head. Interesting. Even though duck heads were a thing. About now, how many do I have now? 4? One more. A bird, a squirrel. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't hit anything. Maybe so much easier to hit a duck at this point. Ooh. Where's that squirrel? There we go. Alright, got what I needed. It took way too long to get all the things I needed for this. That's why having a rabbit hutch will be beneficial, because rabbit meat will always be available to me. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And then a piece of medicine. Wait, which one does it want? Which chicory? 3, 4, 5. And then a med. Lumberjack juice. I'm a little hungry and thirsty anyway. That'd also fill me up. But it also make the whole chopping process a bit easier to chop down wood and just mince through wood like no one's business. I think that will allow Kelvin to finish up his tasks with much ease. And me. Thank you. You can come sit on the bench if you want. By all means, please. I've rarely ever seen her seated on a seat. Alright, so through all this process, I did get a mallard head, I got a small turtle head, I got a squirrel head, got a skunk head, got that head, got that head. I'm missing something in between the hawk and the rabbit. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Like, I know there's like a moose head that goes here. What would it be? I can't think of any other animals that I've seen, unless it's like a seagull. But that don't seem right. And unfortunately, it's not like really like a bestiary like the last game where you had like a bestiary. You feel what animals resided in the world. Hello, Mr. Turtle. I wish you could actually pop these guys. That would be kind of fun to have turtles. Alright, well. Down the hatch and we chop up some wood. This is going to be fun. I'll start over here. Yeah, we'll see. Alright. Drink. Now trees go down like nothing. Right, I get the tree. Done with ya. Oh, this is why I never connected this one. There we go. There we go, that offers an opportunity to make another zip line. So this way. Drop down you, you're staying. You're already gone. I wonder how the chainsaw works with this stuff. I don't really know how chainsaw would be any better. Yeah, it's like lumberjack only really pertains to like handheld axes. Thought you were Kelvin. You nitwit. Frick. Missed. Sleep well now. Pigment's dead. Ow. Okay, so these arrows just do freaking damage. Okay, got it. Brother. Shut it. Don't come into my house and do that kind of crap to me. That's right, go ahead and keep on running. No. Not happening in my house. What's this tree ain't they tall? So I'm gonna just chop it. That's fine, it's safe. Yeah, that ain't scary at all. Oh, there are raccoons. Frick, they're all the way down here. Goodbye to you. Come on. Hi, Kelvin. I don't care how many logs there are. There's gonna be a ton of logs out here in the world. Clean them up eventually. Amber! Oh, Kelvin! Kelvin! He's fine. Just a bit of brain hemorrhage. That's fine. Let's just go over the wall and Kelvin can collect those for himself. For the project I'm having him on. I'm with you. Oh. I see a tree's freaking falling. I'm like, what the heck? Bloop. Bloop. Doing fine, Calvin? He's trying his hardest, man. Wait, did some of the logs despawn because of... No, okay, no, they're still here. That kind of pissed me off. Send those along. That's whatever happens to him, happens to him. Well, so far he's done a lot. I'm considering he's only able to pick up like 4 at a time. He's already freaking knocked that thing down at least a good 100 sticks. So, give Kelvin credit, he's doing a lot. Of course, Virginia's doing frick all at the moment. I do need to get these across anyway. Alright, since I'm using this enough, set that as number 9. And I'm gonna select it. First, get this thing selected. Right up on the old growth tree, and good go. Okay, this is exactly why I do this, because it gets rid of the animation. That along, set that along, set that along. That one, and that one. Reload that. Alright, the logs over there definitely are getting full, but that's okay. I'd rather be extra for him so that he can just keep working. At this point. Come on. Okay, they must be getting an area where the camels are coming from. So it looks like they come over from that old growth tree over there. Or at least that side on the south side of my area. And then it also looks like they also come from the... basically where the roads are. Is where they're coming from and finding their path into my area. And that's where they get like, all their curiosity from. Otherwise, I rarely see them. So it looks like what I definitely need to do is just kind of set up traps along those routes, so that way they have a tougher time to attack. That'll be something for the future endeavors. Yeet. Brother. Alright. You just send them on their merry way. Go on. Please. Well, I was gonna say Kelvin's taken from my pile. Never mind. They're just getting lost where they want to go. Alright. Since my things are most used up anyway, I can leave it there and go use up what I have now. I'm already full, frick. Alright, let me go grab the cart then. Oh, looks like only has one of them done. There we go. Go and get ready for our new guests. That being said, it looks like the trapping will probably happen very close to the end of the season. So, that's going to be a bit of a tight call. Not impossible, but definitely not preferred. What's that sound? Is it raining? I really hope this is rain I'm hearing. If not, it's kind of upsetting, but it sounds like rain. Okay, that's fine. Unfortunately, based on what I'm hearing, I don't think it is rain. I swear, it's not rained once since like the beginning of the game. Since I began. I swear I would have already ran by now. Sure steaming though. And place that one there. So work on the interior walls now. Bloop. Well, I think with this amount of love, I should be able to at least get most of it done. All of it's a bit of a stretch. I'll work on the doors last, since they're going to be kind of a little weird. Hello, Virginia. It's there. Okay. Toss, 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 toss. Others. If I just keep killing birds at this rate, and the birds I've killed, at least hit. This is there. This is there as well. So I probably won't be adding any proper doors for the interior. I might just have them like hollow. But maybe I will. I don't know yet. It's one of the things I'm going to have to figure out and decide. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, wow. I did not realize how much I messed that up. Okay, that means these are also ruined. It's fine. If he used them, he used them. If not, none of my business. Alright, I'll just do this. Good for firewood later anyway. I'm probably doing this like the worst way possible. Also means that door is also going to have to go as well. Get rid of these as well. Yeah. Or not just leave it open. And one more. Not there, you nitwit. Alright, now I'm gonna knock these out. Bloop. Bloop. And bloop. Pop you out. Pop you out. Pop you and pop you. I'm gonna just throw these out at least. Maybe I'll just turn them into firewood. I'm not really sure yet. Either way. Now I start doing these walls. I'm pretty sure until he gets his sticks done, these are kind of useless. Yeah. Again, similar situation though. Just start working on at least making a firewood pile, basically. Start placing a ton of logs everywhere until further notice. I'll come into firewood later. Or use it for something else. Which will probably be likely. Okay. Bye for those afterward. Like, it's not a good note, even if we don't finish those today, like those rabbit hutches for winter. At least have enough prepared that I can at least get the starter happening. So, like, if rabbits at least do produce themselves, then I can just at least get it started. Like I said, is one benefit about everything that's gone on so far. I just don't have to worry about that. Now we see these. Boop. And that's all of them. I'll have to get more tomorrow. Okay, so at least the walls got done today. Means all I now have to do is just do the roofs, which means I'll be able to do everything before most of spring. Looks like that'll have to be Monday's stream. Already ran out of time. I'll place these in a minute. Gimme. It's fine, it's whatever. I gotta chop these all into firewood anyway. Alright, well, with that being said, y'all, unfortunately I have run out of time today for streaming, and so I have done as much as I can today for what's been needed today. Hopefully I will continue this Monday, and I will definitely have all these guys pretty much going for this. Trying to fill these guys up with rabbits so that way we can have that going for us. That being said, it's going to take a while, and I'm probably going to partake in some help with it because Kelvin's going to be sitting here forever with sticks trying to gather sticks. But my main priority for next stream will definitely be finishing the lodging house, and then I will finish the rest of that another day. Or then we'll work on that after finishing the main living quarters house area for me and Kelvin and Miss Virginia. Speaking of which, though, I'm going to set this up first. Because this uses stones. I'll also be adding couches and stuff just to make it nice and comfy. Which I do want to do this real quick just because it won't take that long. If we do a couch along the wall. If we do a chair by the fire. And then we can kind of make that into like something else. I'm not sure what I'm going to make this in the corner. I guess I could make it to a table. Yeah, it looks nice. And if I can find the proper chairs. Then I think probably just two. One of them can just be like on the couch or by the fire or something. I guess I probably could have. Oh, I could put benches. I can just do benches. Duh. That makes more sense. Right, I can actually fit it in here. There you go. And technically, you could still get in here, even though it won't be usable. It's just for looks anyway. It'll look nice. So it'll also be a nice comforting area, and everything will be nice and comfy. So the middle ground probably won't be used for anything, though, unfortunately. So this is mostly just kind of just a place just for me and everyone just kind of keep a bit warmer. I will need to get 8 animal hides, which won't be hard. So I'm going to be hunting for meat anyway during that whole time. Of course, I can't forget the one important part, the bed. And I'll just move the small one into here for whatchamacallit. Bloop. There we go. And that's like I can fit, and so can Virginia, so she should be able to fit on either side as well. Cool. And nice, I'll just move the small one in here for whatchamacallit, so that way he can have his own bed as well, and that'll be set up for proper usage. Everything else looks good. Almost forgot about this. Let me go and put in the door. I'm gonna have to switch that around, but that's fine. What is this? Here we go. Oh, actually, that's actually a good use of my logs, actually. It's a perfect use for them. Since I have a ton of them. Bloop. I think the rest of these all require sticks or stones or something, so... Yeah. Luckily, these sticks did not increase that much as I thought it would. Alright, yeah, like I said, I am done for today, unfortunately. I do need to take a drink, but I can do that right now. And hopefully I'll continue this Monday, because tomorrow I have to wait for a tech to come out, and I have to handle that whole situation while everyone else is gone or something, so... Hopefully I'll see you guys then. I appreciate you guys sticking around, having some fun today. Leave a like if you did enjoy, as well as subscribe if you're new. Hit the notification bell as well for a reminder when I go live. And of course on the rare upload. But regardless, as well as the same thing with Twitch. If you guys are enjoying Twitch or prefer YouTube, whichever one you guys prefer. Appreciate y'all and wish you guys the best. God bless. Have fun the rest of your night. Peace out.